So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Good. And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Daniels passes to Granger. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
It's George with the drive. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6. George drives in. The layup off target. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Shot to stop the run. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. New Orleans leading by 5.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's George. Nails the 16-footer.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ball looks over the floor. Pacers with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's Granger. He's scoreless. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Walking foul called out. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Williamson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Williamson's got 6.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis. Back to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Holiday against George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 4 seconds left. Good as the jump shot falls. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. New Orleans in the lead. Ball outside. Ingram finds Davis. Pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
To the wing on the left. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 5 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And he nails the 3rd.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Williamson right side. Lets it go. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Granger.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Holiday from long range. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Outside O'Neal. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Lewis. Indiana again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. AD beasting down low.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
George passes to Granger. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Pelicans trail. Ball outside. Drains the triple. Ball's got 5.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. It's both from the stripe. And here's New Orleans now. 50 seconds left in the second period. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Pass to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Lets it go from deep. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7. 17 seconds left in first half. Pass to Holiday. One second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers trail by 3. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. And they double up Ball. On the wing, Davis. Here's Ingram. Good on the shot. Ingram's got 7 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball outside. Snatched away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to Granger. No good on the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 12. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. The shot. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Davis. To win the run. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
For 3, O'Neal. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram, unloads. O'Neal misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Ball passes to Holiday. Outside Ingram. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. Lewis has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. So the tie puts the move on, and Ingram lays it up and in. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ball gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. There's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson with a screen on George. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels passes to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Davis with a rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ranger passes to Daniels. Here's George. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And Holiday powers it home.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. It's stolen by Daniels. That one goes. Count it.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Ball passes to Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
So it's the Pelicans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Ball into the lane. Here's Ingram. Five on the clock. Now Davis. Ball fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The three ball is down.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis a screen. Stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Davis pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Williamson outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Ingram with the ball. Outside ball. Oh, George with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Oh, he jammed it.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Ball. Let's loose for three. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Indiana. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The triple drops.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basket for the end. Always smart.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
First free throw is good. And that'll put them up by 9. And so Ball nails both of them.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Money from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 9. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The bucket is good! Lonzo. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Lonzo Ball. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
There's O'Neal with the three. No good on that one. Good D by Williamson. And here's New Orleans now. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And stolen by Williamson. Ball against Lewis. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's George. O'Neal on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
George in the post. He's started by Davis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's good on the second. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Ball against Lewis. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Granger passes to Daniels. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. A second chance effort, and O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he recovers it. Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Shoots from 14. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. It's good. This game is all even.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
The drive by Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's Ball with the three. Granger with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Down low. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Back to George. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball with the bucket.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Indiana.
And Davis sends it back. Launches from deep. Kept alive. Williamson. Lewis against Ball. Again, Ball missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Takes the three. Here's Williamson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's Ball with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets the three fly. Granger, the rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. O'Neal from long range. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. And Holiday.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
Stolen by Holiday. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They get it again. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 20 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Ingram missing. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Ball, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's...
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
O'Neal wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. Daniels finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
They get a hand on it. Davis against Daniel. And it's slammed in by Davis.
How about the take by AD? With that 7.5-foot wingspan, Davis can work around and over defenders on the dribble. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Lets it go with the 3. O'Neal misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And slammed up by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Lewis passes to Granger. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ball against Lewis. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 34.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Granger right side.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Pelicans trail by 16. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And so here is New Orleans. There's Ball with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers leading by 13. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's getting to that.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 42 in a game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Holiday. Oh!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Granger kicks to George. Clock at 6. Buried from 15 feet out.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Ingram, it's deflected. Granger trying to...
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Trained from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Lewis against Ball. Outside George. A three
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis outside. Outside, O'Neal. Holiday there for the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's off from three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside George. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Let's it go. He nails the jump shot.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George looking over the floor. Oh! He throws it into a reverse with a jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball fires. Missed on the three. O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson. Ingram with the steal.
Lonzo Ball for three.
Fires away from outside. Does not go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
It's stolen by Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York, and there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. From the inbound. Jump shot is good that time. Guerin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. 6-point game. Picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. Tries it from 19. Unable to get that one.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Releases. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
They set the screen. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Reed. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Lakers ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Guerin. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And the shot's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
To the wing on the left. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Deflected. Here's Ewing. 1:06 left in the first. West. Oh, that's offensive interference. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Reed, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Tries the spin move. From deep. And the Knicks miss again. Here's West. No points yet. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. From behind the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Pass to Anthony. Corner shot. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Now here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
Pass to Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drills it from deep.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Shot's good. Very tenacious right there, knocking it down from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 35 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And the second free throw is good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And the Knicks miss again. Bryant outside. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Bryant against Anthony. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 8. Out to Anthony, pass to Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
First personal foul.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 9.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. Knicks leading by 14. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 18.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here. 2 points. That one goes. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Ewing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Johnson with it. He's got 18. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks leading by 17. So on the floor for New York, we got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. On the wing, Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Stolen! Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 21.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. He gets it to go off the sweet move. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 19. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. The 3 is in!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Not that time. Lakers trail by 13. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Anthony. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. And up the floor again for the Lakers. Running the court. And no one in the vicinity. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From deep three-point range. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Kobe with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
This one for 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the first basket of the game for New York.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And they're pushing it up. Here's Frazier. The shot is good off the backboard.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Kobe to the inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Lakers leading. Bryant looking around. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant covered by Anthony, and the shot goes in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The kick out to Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Anthony. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here he's it from three-point range.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Frazier. Broke loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Kobe. Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Lakers leading by 15. Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. And so here is New York. Anthony in the corner, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Guerin, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Kobe. And now the Knicks on the break. Puts it up from 17.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. From deep. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
West passes to Bryant. A 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They get the rebound. Gets it out to Bryant. And now Ewing pushing it up.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bryant finds Johnson. And here's Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers lead by 19. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by West.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Bryant kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Yes, that goes in. West has got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple. Here's West. He's got 19. Shaq in the high post. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Reed a screen out to the wing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Johnson finds Bryant, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot for 3. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Drains the three-pointer.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Check his screen on Frazier. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And that one, good. Reed's got 11.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
There goes Magic to the paint. Out to West. Kobe goes in, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Bryant. Good if it goes, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Knicks trail by 18. Frazier outside. To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Oh, good on the triple.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier trying tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets it to go.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson fires with a tip. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 20.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. The three goes down.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Magic Johnson from outside. It's off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count it.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Johnson takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. From the top of the key, Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. From deep, Johnson, the three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier over Johnson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And Bryant gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Bangs on the trifecta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Guerin, who drains the 19-footer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. We played just over a minute here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Johnson. From the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Frazier shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's a screen. Launches a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The offensive rebound. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. New York again can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
O'Neal misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Looking to win the run. And it's Guerin missing. O'Neal on the wing. He's scoreless. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ball stolen. Up top, Reed. Ewing passes to Guerin. Shot is up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guerin's got 7 points. Now Bryant. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Frazier, they retain possession. Left side, Johnson. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. On the wing, Anthony shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. And the Lakers with possession here. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's West. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Shoots from the line, and the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Back to O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Driving inside.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers lead by 13. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 12 points.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
They get the rebound. Doesn't go for him. Bryant in the high post. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Los Angeles Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Frazier's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to the wing. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Shot from the top of the key. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Tries again. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On target from range.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed. O'Neal's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer. Frazier's got 11 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. And it's Guerin missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. Bryant, it's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Second chance shot, and Ewing gets it to go.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Puts up a three. Reed, no good. And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Frazier. And no good. The dry spell continues. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Bryant, no good. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony hits from deep.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Lets the three fly. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
O'Neal misses.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
From deep. And again, New York with the triple. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Pass to West. There's the drive. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's Bryant with the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tips it up.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half. From deep three-point range. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishing.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Johnson with a bucket. And here are the Knicks now. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Frazier's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
West misses. So it's the Knicks now. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Sinks the tray. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Here's Reed. Tipped. Ewing passes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the small forward. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Thompson inside the line. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Lever, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he cuts it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony, and stolen by Thompson. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Pass to Finley. Dallas moving it around. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And they're moving it up. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 4. There's Jackson with the 3. Up again. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. Thompson inside the line. Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. For the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Finley gets it to go.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic a screen. There's Lever with the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Tries the spin move. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 8. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. But it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .32 seconds left in the first. Thompson. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Lever passes to Thompson. Back to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 8-point game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Doncic with the block. That will count. And that one is off. It's been all about that lever for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. Don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. For the finish, finishes the break with a slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Knocks down the three ball. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever taking his time here. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Outside for Jackson. Another three for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
There's Lever with the three. Again, Lever missing. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. English against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nowitzki's got 7.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson way outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. Jackson against Thompson. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 7. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Doncic against Lever. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Over Thompson. Jackson misses. And here's Denver. They've got an 8-0 run. And here's English for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He's just shooting it so efficiently. Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Finley. He's got 12. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Denver leading by 14. And here's English for three. Drills it from outside. English has got 9.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And Finley gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Lever has the open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 29 in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
A shot's good from Lever.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the inside. Left side, Jackson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Finley. Outside for Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Lever from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Front pass the arc. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. And stolen by English. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Thompson. All alone, and Thompson throws it down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Jackson, stolen by Thompson. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And he drives in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the paint. It's stolen. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English's shot is good. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Inside. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Finley. The three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Denver leading by 5. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. 18 feet away. Now Anthony knocks down the 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
They set the pick. Doncic fires. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Beyond the arc. No good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Jokic. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Weaver against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And get the 3. 1:06 left in the fourth. Thompson. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Weaver against Doncic. Jumper is off.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
And
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for
He
2.
doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Dallas foul. Finley. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
It's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
David Thompson.
And Denver has possession. Fires it from 18. And he makes it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yep, count it.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. Nice form on the 20-footer.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Releases. They get it back. Anthony got a hand on it. Thompson against Doncic. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Jackson for 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. Will it go? And that's off the glass and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jokic passes to English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Denver now. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Finley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Here's English, just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Lever. He has 7.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And they doubled up Doncic. Fires the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the first. Pass to English. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Dallas with possession. They set a pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Lever. He has 7. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. For 3, Anthony. Offensive board. Pass to Lever. Another shot. Finley grabs the miss. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Goes up, rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Jackson, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Anthony left side, and here's Thompson for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's English out to the right wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic passes to Thompson. It's tipped.
Yeah, just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Assisted by Finley.
Denver leading by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Finley. To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Come on now, that's easy money.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Pass to Finley. Tipped away. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here he goes. Lever passes to Anthony. 55 seconds left in the half. Pass to Nowitzki. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Jackson's got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver in the lead. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Finley. There's Jackson with the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 17-footer, and he nails the jumper. Anthony's got 5 points.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Lever. They grab their own miss. Pass to English from outside the arc. No luck on that one. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Jackson for the lead. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Really left him alone that time.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's a 3-second violation. Denver leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. English passes to Thompson. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses for Jackson.
Shooting for Dallas. Jackson. 1 shot.
Mavericks trail by 4. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. On the wing, Anthony. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. Jackson against Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. .107 left in the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Stop the drought. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Has to Lever. Shoots. And it's Denver with another. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. There's a screen. The 3. The Luka 3. Money.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Jokic finds Thompson. Now Anthony. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Thompson against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered.
Oh, wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's Jackson with the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. it. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Jackson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Doncic deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Down low to take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Shoots it from the corner, and that one is right through the heart. Lever's got 19 points. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anthony pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Lever from downtown. Oh, it misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Doncic. Thompson with a steal. The 15-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Anthony! And stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. 17-footer is in.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Down it goes!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Thompson against Jackson. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Anthony pulls it down. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, the free is in!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Donaldson. Oh, money! The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Thompson fires. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Got that one up quick.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
you. Right things there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Doncic looking it over. Outside Jackson. Out to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires from 18. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Doncic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Lever drives in. Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. Trailing by 2.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever finds Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Thompson. It's good for the top of the key.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
The 3 for Doncic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Jackson. Shoots the 3. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's Thompson off the drive.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley driving the lane, and they recover it. Jackson against Lever. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Now, here's English. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pulls up, high post. Again, the Mavericks score. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and it's Denver scoring again.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. There's a good screen. Here's Finley. Kept alive. The shot, no good. Anthony on the wing. No good from outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Finley. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 4. Thompson looking for an opening. Count that one. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From downtown, the 3 ball from Doncic.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Lever can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Lever from 16 feet away. He cans it. He's got 8.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one down to stop him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Their measurement of the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 17. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. And there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's sent back by Jokic. Down low. Here's Lever, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 10.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Of the athleticism on that finish.
Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Launches it. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The 3 for Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. The half-court bomb falls off target. And here's Anthony from the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lever, that's good.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 20. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. A free ball. Thompson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Donaldson.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Finley. Off target from three-point range. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he
Come
get
on,
that?
man. How did that go down?
Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 20. Three-pointer. And it's Doncic missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
From outside the arc, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident. Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's been all about that Lever for the Denver Nuggets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nice shot by Thompson.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Doncic against Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's Jackson with the 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. From the high post. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 28 points for the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
English with no one around. And it's Denver scoring again. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And Denver has possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Doncic with the steal. Jackson with it, picked up by Thompson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Doncic with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's English. Denver the rebound. Thompson for the triple. The shot missing. Here are the Mavericks now. The three for Doncic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. There's 1:26 left in the game. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's English. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. He takes it in, and Jackson throws it down.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Thompson passes to Lever. Lets it go from 14. Bucket is good. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
All free throws good from Doncic. Denver calls timeout. They're ahead by 31. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, David Thompson.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Irving. Oh, nice. Wow. And a two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Thompson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Takes a 3. Kidd with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the finish by Irving.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's the 3. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. And stolen by Irving. In transition. From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. They trail by 6. Curry finds Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 5. From the baseline. Chamberlain. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. No good. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. A minute 9 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. 3-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
There's the three. Goes back up. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The three ball. That shot off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Nets leading by 7. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Left side Green with his first shot attempt. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Durant against Thompson. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes to play.
6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot by Kidd, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there's another one for the Nets. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Knocks down the long J.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point game. There's the triple. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 11 points.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Pulls it from the corner. And again, it's Brooklyn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
On the wing, Irving. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Green. On the wing, Durant. For the lead. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pass Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 2, and he gets that one. Irving's got 14 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Chamberlain, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. Second free throw, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry passes to Green. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 8 points for Draymond Green.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Kidd. Curry with the block. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Left side, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Kidd. 28 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 1.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant against Green. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Curry passes to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Durant covering. He shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Up again. Here's Irving. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Curry with a steal. Green fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Thompson outside. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Green against Durant. High post Green. Clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Fires away from way outside. No good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Curry passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Golden State.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Kidd with the steal. Here's Petrovic out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's stolen by Green. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Petrovic.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Harden, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. Curry can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Green outside for Curry over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Good on the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Irving dishes to Harden. The high post shot. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Harden's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Durant kicks to Green. Thompson outside. KD against KD. Durant the pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving finds KD. There's the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. The deep 3 from Thompson. And Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. It's stolen by Green. Can't get the heave to fall. Harden against Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Count it. Good. 8 points for him.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant for 3. That one doesn't go. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Coleman. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Durant.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Curry outside. Wow, came this, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's chair.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And the line for the Warriors.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Kidd with the steal. Harden with the take. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Coleman's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Can't cash in from close range. Curry against Kidd. Coleman, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a wide open look. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Green in the post, defended by Durant. Green, no luck.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kidd passes to KD. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Curry fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And shot on the way. Here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry outside. Tries to keep it alive. Rebounded by the Nets. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Left side, Kidd. Five on the clock. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 17. KD passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And Irving throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Curry's shot is off.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Coleman. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Spins. Out to Thompson. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by KD. Here's Durant. Coleman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 11 points.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the pitch. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Good on the bucket. Chamberlain got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
They set the pick. And Kidd, here we go. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Crane is right there.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Harden, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. He has 5.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brooklyn leading by 20. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nets for two.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Left side, KD. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The three from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Green dishes to Curry. Over Harden. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Brooklyn leading by 19. Now here's Kidd. He's got 13. From deep, Harden. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
The numbers are talking. Harden was a huge night, showing great versatility.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden gets the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kidd with it, picked up by Thompson. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Coleman for 3. Durant up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. And that one drops for him.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Kidd passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that's a grown man's jam by Green.
And Durant launches from deep. Good in the assist to Kidd. And the Nets lead by 16. And here's Thompson. Chamberlain with it. Clock at 6. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. KD on the wing. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. And the wide open shot from Green. Takes advantage. That J is good.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Harden's shot is good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. They get it again. Chamberlain's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Kidd. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it. Inside. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 13 points in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Kidd against Curry. For the three. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Harden. Shoots the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. KD drives in. 2 points. That one goes. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd passes to Coleman. Puts it up from 15, and that's off the glass and in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Curry finds Thompson. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
He's feeling it. Again, the net's for 2.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And so it's Brooklyn easily.
the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And he drives in, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Curry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Left side Curry. Curry with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires the 3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Warriors on D, trailing by 8. Durant for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Durant over Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Second chance effort. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Gets it off. And so it's Brooklyn, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. They get it again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Fires in the triple. Durant got 11 points.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The 3 from Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden, the pass to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Green. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 15.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Launches it. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
First personal foul. 10 seconds.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. The 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Releases. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Durant for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 24 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. And here's Green from the arc. Kept alive. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 27.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Harden from outside. He buries it from three. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More 2K action in just a moment.
Entertainment coming your way.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. On defense, the Warriors. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Here's Durant.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
Durant looking around. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Harden against Thompson. Back to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 17 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Curry. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Irving looking around. Outside Harden. Shoots. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. All by himself. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Basket's good. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Durant with a screen on Curry from the high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Kidd. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 10.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From downtown, and the Nets another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
That'll count. No luck on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shut. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Thompson outside. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, outside for Harden. Off target with the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Nice shot by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
No coverage that time. 27 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 17. From deep. No good. Irving. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Shoots a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The three from Curry. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Durant slams it home.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 17. It's blocked! Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side Curry, 20 feet out. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for three. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The three from Curry. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate it.